Hello. Oh, wow. But yeah, I fell asleep in my chair. Oh, geez. Well, let's, let's go to the thing. My chair is not that comfy. My chair is broken in horrible ways. But, that's okay. That's okay. I need to replace it. Fundraiser coming soon. Fundraiser for a new chair coming soon. I'm sure. No. No. Oh, gosh. I'm just grateful I don't have any designs on creating my own Eldorado Slam. Because I wouldn't be able to take it. Alright. Let's go to it. Oh no, the chair! Maybe I'll take a left turn and play Stranger Paradise, right? That's a future game, though. So is Blue Dragon. So is... I don't know. Snake Eater. Yeah. How you doing, Soda Pagoda? Yeah, I've started on this a few times. Got, I don't know, a little bit of the way through, but always got distracted every time I started it up. I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. A little sore, a little banged up. I've been dealing with some things at the house here that basically trying to wrangle my grandmother, who is, on kind of, in care. We're kind of doing caregiver stuff for her, and she got on some new medication that kind of makes her kind of bounce off the wall quite a bit. Because it's like, basically her doctor prescribed this anti-Alzheimer's stuff, even though she doesn't really have Alzheimer's at all. No real signs yet. I mean, she has sort of absent-mindedness, but she has other physical issues, though, that are going on with that. But, yeah. It's... No, don't worry about it. It's just keeps me up at weird times. So, new meds can be really weird. As somebody that's dealt with new meds a lot, especially brain meds and new physical meds, all that stuff, that could be a lot to deal with. So, I feel for her, honestly. She's finally getting some rest, because she was literally up for like 3 days straight. And you can do that when you're 20. You can't do it when you're 90. All right, let me jump into this. All right. I forget. Does it play the whole thing beforehand? Anyway. Okay, yeah. We're going to get to that when we get to it. We're going to get to that in the proper order. Because normally when you boot up from a fresh game, it takes you right to the title screen, but since I've played 3.5 hours on this previously, we're not even going to bother with that. I like all sorts of games. I like MGS1 most, though. I got like 2 a lot too. I think we're gonna be cruising through this. We're not gonna go for the super challenge. Oh. Hmm. Yes, yes, it is. Ah. Oh my. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing all right. Hmm. Oh, game sound isn't working. Okay, hold on. I'm hearing it, and then hold on a second. Hold on a second. I don't know why that's not coming out like that. Hold on. About that? No? Okay, well, I've got to fix something here. Give me a minute. Uh, hold on. Why is this not working? Oh, wait, wait, wait. I know why it's not working. I know it's not why it's not working, because I need to go in here and go... Does that work? Sorry. Thank you for letting me know. It's weird. It's like I'm hearing it through my headphones, but nothing is coming through on the meter. Let me see here. Maybe I should do... Let's see here. Do I see certain audio? Give me just a minute. Because... Hold on a second. Why is this not showing up? Advanced audio properties. What in the world? Why is... What is going on here? Hold on. Hold on just a second. I don't know why it's inactive and why... Trying to set something up here. Hold on. HDMI audio. Remove. Audio input capture. Why is this not... Sorry. Give me a minute. Give me just a minute. Oh. Hold on a second. Hold on. Sorry about this. Because it's like I'm hearing it through my headphones, but it's not coming through to the stream. Um... Okay, when I have it to capture audio only. Oh, 1 second. Let me do this. Properties. Advanced audio properties. You can hear the boops. Okay, this explains everything. I had it on the wrong setting. Thank you. To where... There we go, there we go. Everything is just fine now. I can hear it, and I've got it on the meter.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west.
I see what happened, yeah.
Mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall.
I was using another setting, and...
I was the one who conducted
it was one that worked for me before on an old capture card, but on this newer one that I have is...
Then what?
Weird.
We got Sokolov over in one piece, okay. But the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles.
I have to step out for like 5 minutes.
President demanded,
but I'll be back. Give me just a minute. I gotta...
Yeah. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then, a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No. According to our intelligence, he's in Selinoyarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us. Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino Yask in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the West. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system.
Johnny is weird with technical issues.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
Yeah.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
It's one that I've started on, and every time I've tried to finish it, I got distracted by something. But yeah, this is kind of hey Knizzle. Metal Gear. Metal Gear. That's right. Oh gosh, yeah. Snake.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom.
Oh, come on.
This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear?
Doing this so I can
This kind of infiltration
Bowie.
is the Fox unit's speciality.
In
other words, weapons and
in 5
equipment
years.
are procure on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No. There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food.
Yummy.
You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85.
Yeah,
I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you.
I've started on this a few times before, and I've seen full playthroughs of this, so I kind of
Snake,
know
go get your backpack.
How this goes, but I've wanted to actually finish it for a while, actually play through it myself for a while, so. There's the backpack. Anyway. Maybe it's down here. No. No, sorry. Snake! Yeah, GG's. Oh, I think I see it. Also, yeah, it's I really liked my oh yeah, Calorie Mate. I really liked playing through the first two games, or the first two solid games. And I mean, you know, I'm a big fan of the original of the. Well, I'm a big fan of Metal Gear. On. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. How do I? There we go. Okay. Take a while to remember what the action button was. Oh! Okay. There we go. Excellent, we win. Who's calling me?
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake.
But you got cameras in the jungle?
To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly.
Yeah,
keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire.
Yeah, I know.
Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone.
That's rough.
So don't get too trigger-happy with it.
It's rough.
The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon.
Shoo.
Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
Yeah.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Got it.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data.
Really?
She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Ah.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't
From Boston,
joking,
no accent.
but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge
I'm
of recording your
paramedic here.
mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency.
No accent.
140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
Ah.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor.
Hey.
Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place.
What?
She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Really?
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72
The
days,
boss.
and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could.
Yeah.
The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Yeah.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
This is a.
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
Yeah.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times.
Yeah.
As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
Thanks for the nihilism
the only
lesson.
thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive?
Gosh.
Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh?
Uh-huh.
I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve
Oh,
Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current
so
position.
it's completely abandoned.
Avoid
then.
heavy combat and don't let anyone see you.
Nobody's there. You said it's
Don't
abandoned.
forget that this is a stealth mission.
Is the doctor even there? I don't know.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
All right. One thing I do need to do. Hey, Matt. Ah. Hey. Our chance. Finally lived up to the name. Alright. What's the... Okay, I think there's... Alright. Back to the... Isn't there... Isn't there a... Ah. 7th generation. I love green so much. Green and brown and... Anyway. I was trying to look for the keratin frogs, but, I'm not really worried about that. That's totally optional. Oh, hello, snake. Give me some more meat. Okay, back to that. I forget that the,
Tasty.
Giant anaconda. Alright. Ooh. New area here. There we go. Some bullets. Yeah. Right, is it right here? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Here's something. Oh. No, not quite. Not quite. Did I retain all my stuff? No. Well, that's fine. This was just after the, I CQC. Oh, hey, I can. I can CQC my food. There we go. I don't really need to get those bullets again. However, I do need to get up here. All right. Yeah. I mean, it definitely feels like it's a... You know, I can just move on. It definitely feels like it's something that you could just, like, play in multiple ways. All right. Yeah, it's, they did some stuff. I know they changed some stuff between, the basic game and subsistence. And then, so most of the stuff that's in the HD edition was brought over from subsistence, yeah, because this is... Yeah, because this is what it's like in the original. Let's get a little bit more brightness here. Well, no. That's right, it's adjust your own screen's brightness. But you know what? Let's do that, actually, on the TV, because I am... Ooh... I am dealing with not very great vision here. Sure. Hold on. No. No. Okay, well, this should be fine. Maybe I can just do it this way then. Although it might affect the way that this looks on shirts. Um, I don't know how this is gonna look. Never mind. Oh well. I can deal. What are we looking at here? Okay, so I'm going... Oh! Aha! Yeah. I hope I don't get flagged by any ambient noise or any ambient sound CD producers. Oh, there's a... It's happened before. Anyway. Why are you not... Got him. Well... Eventually. Eventually. Nobody is knife proof. I can prove that. There's somebody coming this way. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see you. Might take a while. But it's always worth it. Almost. Alright, now. We're going to... Easy gun. It's true. Hey, Matt. Got him. Oh, I could lob a grenade and blow up the... See if I can CQC this. Oh, no. Alligator knows better CQC than I do. Wow. That's a shame.
Not too bad.
Not too bad. Dang. Well. Let's shoot these guys again. Shoot the fruit out of the tree. Oh no, a beehive. Bees everywhere. All right. Okay. Just keep stabbing. Eventually. Wow. Does that take more stabs or what? Alright. Back to... Now it's the knife. Alright, into first person again. Oh. Wow. How rude. Tell you what. I'll tell you what. Well, I'm done with fighting these things. My name is Snake Eater, not Crocodile Eater. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, we gotta go to the other embankment over the other side of these trees. On what? On the camera? I don't know. Oh my. Oh no, this has been oh, the camera angle. Not really. Did I set this back to no, it's I mean, it's generally just how it landed, unfortunately. There we go. Hey, what a snake. Snake catcher. Oh, wait.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Well.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law.
Yes.
You can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area.
Ah.
The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
One with nature. All right. Enjoy the lurk, Mr. Machine Gun. Let's switch up camo. Oh. East, you say. Aha. That's right, there is something at the end of this pathway. Come on, stand up. Ugh. Rock and roll sniper rifle. Well. This could go horribly wrong, so...
Saving the game, Snake?
Yeah. Oh, wow. The last time I tried to play this was almost 4 years ago.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path.
Is great.
It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version, too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America, too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course! Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Big fan of movie nerd paramedic. All right, let's see here. Oh, there we go. Ah, you. Maybe I should... No, 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 no. That's all I needed. I'm gonna hang out in the grass. Make sure nobody saw that. That's right, there's this. I can do this. Now, I can't really see through the grass, though. Can I? So back to the knife. Oh. How do I pick up bodies again? Oh, there we go. I had to just unequip something and then just walk away. Into the grass. Into the grass. Into the grass. Oh, there we go. Bullet full. Okay, so nothing else drops besides that. There's another one to the north, I think. Okay. Honestly... let's get out of this. Then switch back to the Dragonov. See... no, he just hasn't come into view yet. Second guard. Where is guard number 2? Perhaps. Oh, there you are. Oh, wrong button. Oh, no. Well. There he goes.
The enemy is close by.
Oh, good.
Where's he hiding?
Come on now. I get him? Good. Nice, nice Russian accent, too. I'm still in a dream. Bad shooter. Where'd you go? Bird. E. Oh, let's see here. Camouflage. Food. 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 Food full. Food full. I should probably eat. Sundo whistling thrush, huh? Let's eat it.
Pretty tasty.
Pretty good. Oh, that's live animal captures it is.
Can't eat anymore.
I'll leave some food behind. Rotafruit. Oh, wow. Let's see here. Oh, I see, I see. Hmm. Let's just move along. Oh, wait, hold on. Hmm.
What was that?
It was that. It was that. Thermal goggles. All right. Now. There you going, Trash Cat. Yeah, it's a cool game. It's one that I've tried to play a couple of times, but kind of got distracted by other things, real life and other games. Every time I got a little bit into it. Let's see. Let's save.
Do you want to save?
Yes. Yeah. Like, I count 3 times that 4 times I've tried to play it. I tried to play it on the original. Tried to play
Snake,
it on...
do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim, and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
How rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Fine. I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fishman.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me a fishman?
You started it.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Sokolov should be at the abandoned factory to the north, so head in that direction.
I see you've captured a giant anaconda.
Mm-hmm.
The giant anaconda is believed to be the largest snake in the world in terms of weight and diameter. It's not poisonous, but its large size makes it extremely powerful. They say it even eats crocodiles. Its only natural predator is man.
And snake.
And snake. The giant anaconda is a very large snake, but you should be able to capture it alive using the tranquilizer gun.
Got it. So how does it taste?
I knew you were going to ask me that.
Glad I didn't disappoint you. So?
Well, the guide says it tastes all right.
Good. I'll have to try some.
Ugh.
Camouflage is an indispensable tool when you're sneaking through the jungle. To use camouflage, first press the Start button to go to the Survival viewer. Then select Camouflage and press the Enter button. Select Uniform to select Battle Fatigues.
Okay, we've already talked about this. All right. Yeah, I tried to play it. Let's see here. Ooh. Hello, Keratin. Won't get them all, but I'll get some of them. Oh.
I hear something.
Enjoy the bees.
There's nothing here.
Wait, did that not... A world?
What's wrong?
I don't know why the esports are for losers. Wait, I kind of stepped in it.
Esports _or _ for losers rated the stream with 5 viewers.
How you doing, esports are for losers? How was your stream? Oh my gosh. Reload. Yeah, thank you for the raid. And how's it? You played Just Cause 2, huh? Nice, nice. I really like Just Cause 2. It's probably the best one in the series. The first one was a little bit, just a little bit dull. It just didn't have a lot going on with it. But the second one, they got a whole lot of stuff right, and that was really cool. That was really cool. So I'm playing Snake Eater for this is my 5th attempt at trying to play through it. Just because life and distractions kind of get the best of me in most cases, but yeah. Thank you again for the raid. Usually, to new folks, I'm Rat Clown Car. Usually I'm playing, like, RPGs, Metroidvanias, old, new, indie, you know. But, yeah. It's kind of a diversion here from my usual stuff, but, it's one I've been meaning to get into for a while. Let's see here. Yeah, thank you again for the raid. Alright, where... What am I... Hold on a second, I gotta... take a look at... Thought I had... Oh, thermal goggles. Wait, do I not have thermal goggles, or do I have thermal goggles? I don't have thermal goggles. Let's put the fake death pill back. We don't need that yet. Let's... Oh yeah, that's right. It's in our tooth, so we can't take it out of our inventory. Alright. There we go. Got him. Let's see here. Was there anybody else in this? Okay, no, those people came across the bridge after. Alright. Of this bridge, where nothing happens. Just completely uneventful bridge. Nothing's gonna happen on this bridge. Except that. Death can be pretty funny in Metal Gear games.
What's your status? Snake! Snake!
Death can be incredibly funny in Metal Gear games. Backpack. Oh, wait. Okay, I see it. It's just to the north of me, so... It's right here.
Huh?
These... I'm still in a dream, beekeeper. Food full. Well, want to do something about that. Well,
I want some more.
jeez. Funny voices. All right. Yeah, last night I was playing Megami Tensei 2. The Super NES or Super Famicom remake of... It's part of this remake of the first two Megami Tensei games that were on NES. They redid them in the Shin Megami Tensei 2 engine. Really excellent game so far. Tough, but really good. Especially if you like dungeon crawlers. Oh gosh, I messed up. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Otherwise. I can't check them across the, Oh. Right. Well. Get the nest. Back to the first person view. Hmm. Yeah, I've had it in my mind to kind of go through a bit of a... Go through a bit of a slow... A slow-moving, uncut history of this series. including the not canon games. And including, my favorite fake Metal Gear game, Snake's Revenge. Yeah, have some bees. They're bees. I'm still in a dream, Bell Beefer. All right. Hmm. All right. Here's somebody. They coming back? Yeah, here they are. Huh? What?
Who's that?
Oh, come on now. Yeah, rip.
This is HQ.
Oh, there we go.
Huh?
I am really bad at crossing a bridge, by the way. Gosh. Thank you for the, thank you for the follow.
Thou shalt guide our people into the new age of enlightenment.
Thank you for the follow. I have an honest follows on. You're more in the mood to lurk, or whether you want to shut. Hey, Lefty, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Oh, you know what? I never really explored this before. XM16E1. Nice, nice. Yeah. Well, like on the Chuba raid, or on like Famicom Mark, or yeah. I mean, awesome. Thank you again for the follow. Yeah, usually I do a lot of RPGs, and sometimes Metroidvanias, and I'm kind of branching out a little bit. Nice. Yeah, he's just a recent follow as well, and so his streams look like a good time. Let's see here. Have they already crossed the bridge? This is the important thing. I just want to make sure that, yeah, I just want to make sure they get on the bridge before I run up and out of here. Let me go ahead and save again. Ah.
Do you want to save?
Absolutely.
Snake, have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you, it makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago?
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want. It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it.
The timeline's a bit weird on that. Just because I don't think... Like, the earliest consumer video cassette stuff was, like... I think 1969, 1970. Maybe 68. So this was about 4 years before. I don't know. Maybe there's some stuff in the prototype phases, but like there wasn't consumer ready stuff until like 1970, 1971. And that's like pre VHS, pre Betamax. No, actually, because I think the first home video technology came out of the U.S. and France. I'm pretty sure. No, Japan's first home video stuff was like 73, 74. So it was a couple of years behind on that. Because, I mean, yeah, they didn't, like, I don't know. Some of the stuff didn't really accelerate until about that time. Yeah, VHS was 1976, and VHS is a Japanese invention. Okay. Ampex was 1956, but that was, like, super expensive. That was industrial use. Like a professional industrial use, like for broadcasting. Because I mean, the machines of that were like $50,000, and Ampex were basically the creators of video recording or videotape recording. As far as, you know, they were the main innovators of it, though. But, yeah. The first ones that were out for home use... Oh, 1965. No, 1963. Nottingham Electric Valve Company. So it was from England. And then Sony had one in 1965. And then Ampex and RCA also had 1965 ones, but those were... like home reel-to-reel. So, yeah, I mean, Sony was among the first. But yeah. And then there was like people were creating film on Kodak Instamatic, and film on 8-track, and film on Super 8, and film on audio cartridges, on audio cassettes. Or, yeah. But it was very... extremely preliminary. But, yeah. It kind of coincided with a lot of things going on at the same time. Well, yeah. Only tiny bits of it, though. Like, you know. And it was experimental. Very unstable. But yeah. They never really they needed larger media to really make that happen at the time. Okay, maybe it was just okay. I see what I was reading. Okay, it's kind of things were just kind of jumbled up there. Yeah, JVC collaborated with Sony and Matsushita in building a video recording standard for the Japanese consumer. EATER in 1971 was a precursor to VHS in 1976. So yeah. All right. So yeah, sometimes the timeline kind of lines up, but also stuff was very
okay.
Was still very experimental at the time as well. All right. There we go. You know, I mean, he had some of it right on that. At the same time,
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov.
It was very optimistic as far as the
This place is a dump.
As far as where home video was at the time.
Can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Ah. All right, let's save again.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
Sure. Paramedic, tell me about Shoot the Piano Player.
Hey, Snake, have you ever seen Forbidden Planet?
No.
No, can't say I have.
It's about this expedition that goes to the planet Altair 4 in an ultra-fast spaceship. When they arrive, they meet the survivor of the last expedition, Dr. Morbius. Dr. Morbius was exploring the planet along with his daughter Altera and the versatile Robbie the robot. Ignoring the doctor's warnings, the expedition team is suddenly attacked by an invisible creature called the monster from the id. The special effects they used for the science stuff were really neat. I wish I had a robot like Robbie that could make anything I wanted it to.
I'm more interested in that invisible monster.
Monster.
If I were invisible, I wouldn't have to bother hiding or wearing camouflage.
Maybe someday you'll be able to turn invisible.
Yeah, that'll be the day.
Mm-hmm. Maybe. An invisible snake! There a hole in the... Yes, there's a hole in the fence here. On the wall. Alright. Camouflage. Face. Got wood.
Huh? What was that? Who's that? HQ.
This is HQ.
Oh no. Well, bye. Bye. Well. I guess we'll die. Or will. I wish there was just an instant load from the options screen. Yes, we know, we know. Come on. I really wish they would have had, given as much care to the Zone of the Enders cinematics that they did to this. And to MGS2 and to Peace Walker's remasters. Little, alright. Let's see here. Okay, so I don't have... What's my uniform looking like? Woodland. Woodland. Tiger. Okay. Yeah. All right. It's not the only guard that's... Hmm. Oh, here's that guard. Wait, did I saw somebody over there, but... That's not yet. No? Excuse me. Hmm. I think whoever it was over there woke up.
It's the enemy!
Oh.
Behold.
Rolling Thundaga! Sky Rats forever! How's it going, Pseudo?
Rolling Thundaga rated the stream with 18 viewers.
Scrats, baby, scrats! Hello, Rolling Thundaga. Thank you for the raid, and hello, Raiders. I'm Rat Clown Car. How was your stream? Why didn't it do a shout out? For whatever reason, my shout outs aren't going off. I think something is broken with my shout out machine. Also, that's broken. Hold on. No, that's fine. That's fine. We can do it this way. I didn't even notice it when Esports are for Losers rated either, but I'll get to that. I'll get to y'all in a minute. Okay. Oh, was it more of the let's see here. Yeah, oh, it was more of the Steel of Skies. Very cool. Very, very cool. Y'all fought bosses. Sick. Yeah, check out Rolling Thundaga, folks. Runs a tabletop RPG. What is it? The tabletop RPG. It's Final Fantasy based. Which is it Final Fantasy 12 based? Tabletop RPG stream. Very cool. Hey, PokeScript, how's it going? And hello, Evolvus, and hello, Quincy, Evolus, and hello, Quincy, and hello. So glad y'all could come by for my first stream of Snake Eater, where I'm dying horrifically and getting into dangerous situations of not knowing how to use camo and stealth and what have you properly. So yes. Hope the session went well tonight. Let's see if I can just hide out here in the grass behind a tree. You know, like you do. I probably can't hide there. I do love the music that comes up in these in this part of the game though. You're still sleeping through this. Oh, that's fair. All right. And also, see if I can't fix this shout-out machine. I'm thinking that my my stuff just reset. All right. Yeah, my token reset. That's the problem. This off, this on. All right. Show chat message. Generate link. Alright, copy link address. You know, come to think of it, it might have been not on last night either, but let's see if this works. No? For some reason, it's just not working now. Oh well. I have no idea what's going on here. But, also, esports for losers. Thank you for the raid earlier as well. Yeah, I guess my old shoutouts are busted right now. Even though the site works, I don't know what's going on. Yeah. Esports does a lot of old hardware and old games, and yeah, good time over there. Also has a really great rat emote. Gotta love that. All right. Continue the stealthing. The no effort stealthing. Oh, they woke up. All right. It's a sneaky snake. Yes. Hey, we're good. There was nobody around. Oh, it's behind there. Isn't there like a place to go under? There is. I knew there was. I knew there was. Not a rat eater. Anyway. Thought I could just push my way back up there or something. It's a secret passage. Guess not. I don't know. It's weird. Like I hear, all right. Maybe I need to go like so. Yeah, I thought that I could just lift up that that bit of floor to break into Sokolov's room, but I cannot. Hmm. There we go. For some reason, I thought that there was a guard right outside the,
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
hey.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the
Oh, I mean,
He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
I like the, hey, Ham. How's it going? I like the kind of the mix of, yeah, some stuff happened in Russia about this time,
They are going to make
but we're going to make up some stuff in the
during the
background.
test.
then. The soldiers outside.
Exactly.
Hmm.
They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of be careful moments here.
Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Yes.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America's truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I had to kill them. There was no other way. But no one will know we were involved.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
That's interesting.
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of here.
Probably just a weak signal. Yeah. Yeah. How is it on submarines in the Arctic Ocean? Or what are you doing, Sokolov? What are you doing, Sokolov? Sokolov practicing his practicing his spirit fireballs. Yes. Yes. Really?
Freeze!
He's a blue mage. Well. Oh well.
So this is the legendary boss.
Huh?
Huh? We meet at last.
What are you doing?
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. What's a Gru soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Heh. That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Abjack, how's it going? I love this game, yeah. And like I've tried to finish it like 5 times before, but I've always gotten distracted by other things or life. Yeah, it's a good game though.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Sokolov, take cover.
What's up?
Gosh. Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Not quite. Good one.
Crew operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun.
What is a gun?
If you're not the boss, then die.
Doesn't work.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
All those weather balloons just innocently dying up there. Man. Oh. Works every time. And then this part.
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
Yeah.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty
good. I'm sure we'll be best friends someday. Someday.
Yeah. Major, do you read me?
Oh, yeah.
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov, too. Apparently, they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Alright, now I'm gonna go around and pick up some stuff. But first of all, let's save the game.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Alright, paramedic. Tell me about, I was a teenage werewolf.
Snake, have you seen Earth
Earth versus the spider?
Nope.
It's about this spider that suddenly mutates into a giant monster. They bring it into the city in a state of hibernation, but it wakes up and starts wrecking the place.
So why did the spider turn huge?
I told you, it suddenly mutated.
Suddenly.
Yeah,
out of nowhere.
right.
Snake, it's people like you that take all the fun out of watching movies. Always nitpicking and taking things too seriously. Honestly, why even bother? Look, the important thing isn't that it got big.
Mm-hmm.
Then what is important?
The fact that there's a huge spider destroying the city. Suspend your disbelief. That's the whole point of movies.
Alright. Well, since we saved, let's take care of the garbage. Well, sorry, bro.
Snake, what have
I
you
just
done?
love it. I just love doing this
Shield
every time.
protection. You
No!
created a time paradox.
How could I? I broke time! Well, somebody had to. Time is dead. Time is dode. Team is dad. Wait. Team Aradadoa. Oh, okay, time paradox. Got it. Got it. I just love little things like this. Alright. Well, Sokolov! Sokolov! It's medicine. Can I open the lockers? Come on. Thought I could. Oh, maybe I have to do this. I gotta unequip. I thought I could open these lockers. But I guess not. Unless these are just welded shut. Okay, I'm sure this will come in handy in the future. Don't worry about this trapdoor. Alright. It's a 12-gauge shotgun. Nice. Upstairs, we got a suppressor. Okay. I haven't picked up any... I haven't picked up any mushrooms yet. All right. I've beaten 1 and 2, and of course I beat Metal Gear 1 on the NES, and I played a little bit of 4 and I played through 1 run of Ground Zeroes, dabbled a little bit in Peace Walker. And I played some of the non-canon stuff. Ghost Babel. This Ghost Babel is really good, by the way. And admittedly, I have kind of a guilty pleasure for Snake's Revenge, even though it's not a Metal Gear game. It's basically Never Say Never Again, and I kind of love that. But yeah, I mean, I've seen this all the way through. Where the only one that you were able to beat was MGS4. Yeah, yeah. Where is it this tree? I'm not seeing any of the, any of the mushrooms, but there'll be time for more of those at some point. But yeah, I'm playing Zone of the Enders game. I'm playing this on Wednesdays, and I'm playing Zone of the Enders games on Thursdays. Because Neon Arcade, Neon Arcade is doing, has been doing this Kojima event where he plays all Kojima games every month. By the way, Neon Arcade's an excellent streamer. Does a lot of real hardware stuff, does a lot of arcade hardware stuff. He's a big collector of arcade hardware. He does, every Sunday that he streams, he does Bad Movie Nights, where he does a double feature of, like, different, dank movies that are in the public domain, or that aren't that don't have copyright calling down on them. So, yeah, excellent streamer. And he's been doing Kojima games every June for the last 2 years. And this is his 3rd year doing it, and he invited a whole lot of people to, he invited pretty much his community to take part in it. And so my contribution is Snake Eater for the first time straight through, and, for the first time, even though it's technically the 5th time, and I've kind of spoiled myself on the actual details of the story before. But and then Zone of the Enders 1, 2, and the Fist of Mars. And I'm starting on Fist of Mars tomorrow, which I'm super excited about. All right. Well, he's not in this area, so maybe he's crossing the bridge. Oh no, he's just out here taking a leak. Oh.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer.
Really?
They're coming for me.
Oh no.
I'm finished.
Calm down.
Nice, thank you.
I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Well.
Look.
It's just a storm. Oh. Oh.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank.
Looks like a...
operating solo.
Looks like some kind of metal gear.
Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
Phase 2.
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes.
Good.
And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
Oh.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Well. Surely this bridge crossing won't be, will be uneventful. And who we got here? Some people scared of bees? Well. He's gonna puke, he's gonna puke. Uh-oh. Oh, hi. Mom?
Boss?
Yeah. Yeah, no, you should have seen it earlier. I was falling off every which way.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Well. Okay. Boss, there's a cloud of bees behind you.
Hornets.
What? What? Dang. Well. So, yeah. I just gotta tell them that Sokolov was taken by bees, then. Hey, Jay.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we
5?
go to the depths of hell itself.
5? What? Wait. Where's...
It's raining blood.
Oh.
Is he crying?
Okay. Oh, hey, there's...
Kuwabara.
Oh, this guy.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads.
Well...
These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras.
Not a kid.
He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Well...
Huh?
Yeah, this isn't working out. That's my arm. Mom.
See my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished.
Oh well. Nice time.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Wait, are you... For a second, it looked like the boss was missing a finger. Or thumb. Or something. Well... Time to go for a swim.
The new blood has been rejected. Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Snake, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button.
Yes.
If you select cure, you can start the treatment.
Yes.
Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen.
Wow.
They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item and then press the enter button.
Okay.
With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it.
Got it.
For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound.
Got it.
If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Survival viewer. Can I move? I can't move. Skeleton. Skeleton. All right. Should probably work on the broken bone first. There we go. Can I move? Can't move. Wow. That much, it's not much taken out of me from a cut. Alright, so it's disinfectant, styptic, suture, bandage, disinfectant, styptic. Yeah, just a little ointment and call me in the morning. Bandage. There we go. There we go.
Good job, Snake.
Oh.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Sure. Skeleton. Skeleton. Well, you know. Well, sometimes you just don't have a choice.
Shagohod.
Yeah, exactly. Dad, can I get a revolver? Oh. Yeah, I know. It's
Excellent.
great.
A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch.
Oh?
Take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her.
Maybe.
She has spunk.
Ah.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
What?
Colonel!
What does the Alamo have to do with it? Dang. Well. Well, rest in peace, Solid Snake. Or Naked Snake. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they lost. Rest in peace, Solid Snake, too. Colonel, you created a time paradox. Nice explosion. Data save, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Rest in peace, balloon. Oh, really?
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night.
Mm-hmm.
What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I'd like to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday
You'll go through the rain. Someday you'll feed on a tree frog.
It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor.
One of the great moments of when I was a karaoke host was finding a version of this available and having people sing it. Thank you.
It's the way I'd like to you. I'm still in a dream.
There it is. Okay.
I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Snake eater, snake eater.
Yes, Sneeder. 1 week later. It's been 1 week since Mom left me.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet
Oh
airspace.
my gosh.
Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal.
Can I hit Snake Eater again? No.
Payload oxygen supply is
No.
nominal.
Not happening.
Power supply to payload antifreeze system
Thank you.
shows no
Yes.
problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our
Alan
last chance.
Shepard, oh boy.
Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
Oh, they want me to get well again. And then shoot me. Why not just shoot me before I have a chance to
So
heal
how does
up?
it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Could you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No.
Fox die?
This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed.
Fox
You've still
die.
got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
Yeah.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
The VA they got for this for LBJ did a really good
That's
job.
right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yep.
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I mean, the Boss is kind of,
I don't know what else to tell you.
The enemy insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once, and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident.
Not
I
quite.
will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week
You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week, and if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will
Yeah.
be unable to restrain the military.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's really,
and they
it's
will
really good.
seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
Yeah, we can dispose of something.
It will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's
Oh
no
well.
choice.
Oh well. Steak eater.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
What?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their codenames are
nope.
Adam and Eva.
Not quite.
I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Well. Lockheed D-21. Huh. Who is Yumi Kikuchi anyway? This is the first attempted completion. It's about the 5th time I've played it. Or about the 5th time I've tried to play it. I played it right after release. Played it a while after Subsistence came out. I tried playing it on PS3 and 360, and at different times. I've never been able to really sit down and finish it. So, yeah, this is basically a first playthrough, but I've seen a full playthrough before, so. So tips are just fine.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
And Laura's pretty much
Snake,
fine too.
let's go over your mission objectives one
I've
more
kind
time.
of looked at Laura,
Rescue
looked at a lot of,
find out what's happened to the
a lot of,
Shagahog, then destroy it. And
Okay.
finally, eliminate the boss.
all right.
Eliminate the boss.
Eliminate
This
the
mission will be
boss.
codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Okay.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagahod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
I don't watch movies.
That one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The
Oh,
prisoners
no, we
dig
talk.
3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least that was the plan.
But
But I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished.
Oh, well.
I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
All this in a week.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right,
Yeah.
then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency
No.
is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this
Yay,
mission.
paramedic.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same
Well,
kind of fate.
You know.
Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint.
Ooh.
He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most
Mr.
advanced
Sigint,
weaponry
huh?
when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him.
That's
His
right.
frequency is 148.41.
This is,
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How'll I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast.
Ah.
No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and "Lali Lule Lo."
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission.
Really?
Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least.
Ah.
But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Aha. This is... Okay, this is where... we were... blah, 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 blah. This is where we picked up the sniper rifle, isn't it? I have... Okay. Oh, I meant to go to the map. All right, I see now. Let's see here. There we go. Kick a snake. Still in a dream. What's that? Oh. Thought I had the tree in my sights. Is it up here? Oh. I think I missed. I'm going for the keratins when I see them. Right now, I'm trying to look for the... There was a squirrel, I think, that I missed, but... I even heard the squirrel. Oh. Got him. Squirrel. Japanese flying squirrel captured alive. How's he taste? I don't know. Tell me about it, paramedic. Also, tell me about Rocky and Bullwinkle.
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
Huh?
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
Let's hope so.
I have no idea.
Seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using Cure.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you.
Huh.
Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble, to make sure you and the boss don't kill each other.
Well.
So that's why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Thanks.
Stop right there.
Huh?
You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
Snake, unlike the Virtuous mission, this is a night operation. You'll be encountering nocturnal animals that you didn't encounter your last mission. Some of them are venomous, like the king cobra, so be careful. If you get bitten by a venomous animal, the poison will spread through your body and rapidly drain your life gauge. If that's the case, go into the cure screen and survival viewer immediately and inject yourself with serum. Got it? I see you caught yourself a reticulated python.
I did.
The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10 meters in length. Although they're not poisonous, they're still very dangerous, so be careful around them. They have a highly ferocious temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs.
What about cows? Can they
Their
swallow
most
cows?
distinguishing feature is the mesh pattern of their scales. This pattern acts as a highly effective natural camouflage. If you think there might be a reticulated python about, pay close attention to your surroundings. Otherwise, you could get bitten before you even know it's there.
Dang.
It's a huge snake, but you should be able to capture it alive by using the tranquilizer gun.
All right.
I'll bet if you capture one and throw it at an enemy, it'll give him a good scare.
Right. But how do they taste?
Huh?
Do they taste good?
You're actually going to eat one.
Why else would I be asking?
Cannibal.
What was that?
Nothing. Let's see what the guide says. Ah, you're in luck. It says they taste pretty good.
Good. I can hardly wait.
Snake, unlike the Virtuous mission, this is a not... I see you caught yourself a Japanese flying squirrel.
There we go.
Japanese flying squirrels are non-venomous, and they shouldn't attack you. The head, front legs, hind legs, and tail of the Japanese flying squirrel are connected by a membrane of skin, which allows the squirrel to glide from tree to tree. It says here that if it catches a good wind, it can fly more than 100 yards.
Yeah, I had a hard time catching one.
So, aren't you going to ask me?
You know it. How does it taste?
I'm not sure.
Not sure.
The guy doesn't say anything about it.
Why not?
Gee, maybe it's because no one would ever think of eating a flying squirrel.
Then I must be the first one.
Maybe you are.
All right, let's save.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
Let's get some movie stuff.
Chin up.
I'll be in touch.
Oh, okay, no movie stuff. All right. Switch to the knife. Trying to find a frog. I think I found something. There we go. Got it. Reticulated frog. Sure.
I see you caught an Otten frog.
Yeah.
The Otten frog is a large, corpulent species of frog.
Corpulent.
They're known as a delicacy, so it might be worth catching them for food. The Otten frog was originally found only on Amami Oshima in Japan. Frogs usually have 4 toes on their front legs, but the Otten frog is unique in that it has 5.
Got it. By the way, you said they were known as a delicacy, right?
Right.
So that means they must taste pretty good, huh?
I guess so. I hear that in Japan, Otten frog sashimi and sukiyaki are popular dishes.
Really?
Yeah.
Japan, huh? That place is starting to sound better and better.
Oh no. Big boss. Or snake. You're not the boss yet. Oh. There we go. More snake. Another python, okay. Oh yeah, this is to the... This is where we should be going. Horse! I wonder how that horse tastes. Horse! Horse. Got a horse. How does it taste? Hello, Epona.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Oh. Oh, hi.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
Good.
What are you doing here?
Oh, stop taking apart my guns. Come on.
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
Just...
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
Oh well. That's a lot of...
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
What's your deal?
The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well.
Oh well.
Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
Oh, come on.
If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
All right.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling.
No, you don't.
It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon,
Snake.
right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
What's this? HQ? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Radio, call HQ.
All right, cool. All right, now. Oh, you just stab them all. Hey, why does it take... Maybe it's the toughness of the... There we go. Right now... Shaft grenades. Grenade! Yeah. Free hugs. Come on. All right. Where are we? All right, we're going south. For reasons. Wait, swampland. That's right, that's right. We're going south to the swampland. We're going back to where... Hey, crocodiles, all right. Oh, wow. Oh, no! Snake is dead! Hmm. Nope. I don't even... Oh. Okay. What? Why are you getting CQC advantage on me? Alright, well... What? What did I just stab? Oh, a Markor goat. Okay. Cool. Grenades. Alright, so. Arsnake H and Arsnake Chi. Or wait. ABC, you're not really making much sense right now. Then again. Yeah, I kind of needed to do this for a little while. I kind of needed to do this for a little while. I kind of needed to do that for a little while. For a while. I was getting tired of it. I thought it was just a troll name, but yeah. Which I thought was clever, but you know. All right. Which way? Which way? Which way? Sometimes you crave horse, exactly. When you're on a virtuous mission or when you're... Even when you're snake eating. Even when you're snake eating. Although, we could have goat. We could have goat. I thought I caught cobra. I guess not. And anaconda. Let's see what paramedic has to say about goat.
Snake, look at your body.
Yep, looking good.
Not there.
Then where?
See the leeches?
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 Yeah, you've got leeches all over you.
Oh no.
Leeches will sometimes attach themselves to you if you spend a long time in the water or the swamp. When you've got leeches on you, they'll suck your blood, causing you to lose stamina.
Oh, jeez.
You should get rid of them as soon as possible.
You know,
to get rid of leeches, go into Cure in the survival viewer and press your cigar into them.
But they were used
Or, if you use the insecticidal bug juice ahead of time, the leeches won't bother you as long as the bug juice is in effect.
Well, okay. All right. Leeches. Wow. Why waste a good smoke? I don't know. Yeah, I know, it's Cuban, too. So... Let's see here. Now we can go talk to paramedic. And hopefully we can get some food things.
I see you have a calorie mate.
I do.
Calorie mate.
The thing you're holding now?
Yes.
Oh, the little block that looks like a cookie?
Try it, it's pretty good.
Okay.
Hey.
But what is this thing? Never seen anything like it.
Calorie Mate is an energy supplement that contains all the proteins, lipids, vitamins, carbohydrates, and minerals needed for a balanced diet. It's a well-balanced food. Because of that, it's just perfect for giving your body the nutrition it needs in combat.
It sounds like a space-age food.
Real astronaut food is not very good, but that should taste fine.
Yeah, and it'll help balance out all this jungle food I'm eating.
It's easy and quick to eat, so it's perfect when you're running late for an important mission in the morning.
I've never been late for a mission.
Really? Aren't you always keeping people waiting?
Huh?
It's easy to keep track of your calorie intake and receive the nutrition your body needs, so it's good for losing weight, too. All of the geisha girls in Japan use it for watching their calories.
Is that why they're all so slim?
Right. And any diet where you eat nothing at all is bad for the body.
I see. You seem to know a lot about Japan, don't you?
Yes, I love Japan.
Was Calorie Mate around at this point? No. No. No, this is an anachronism. This was first released in 1983. Amazing. There you go. In case you wanted to see Calorie Mate in full. It's got words on it. Lots of words. Yes, this is what, yeah. This was popular during the City Pop days. Exactly. Alright, where are we at? The Soylent food bars of their time. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. We haven't talked to this guy yet. Who is this guy?
Yo! You're Snake, aren't you?
Hey.
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
I know
Close.
you.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
Yeah, we know this guy. We know this guy. We know how this guy ends up. Rest in peace, Sigint. Ooh. Ooh, what's over here? Sorry about Fox Die. Saber Viper! Oh.
When you get a cardboard box, get inside it and call Sigint.
Thank you, Saber Viper, for 6 months! Oh. How are you doing? Hope you're doing alright. And thank you for the tip. Yeah. And again, my alert got cut off because Stream Elements does that sometimes. But it waited until the last second to cut it off, too. Oh, man. Yeah, I'll do that. What snake was that? Good. It's just as long as y'all are staying safe up there. Give me that snake. What? Wow. We get the whole cinematic experience of snake eating a snake.
Tasty.
Awesome. All right. All right, let's call a paramedic back.
I see you caught yourself a green tree python. The green tree
Yeah.
python isn't
Ugh.
venomous, so no need to worry. It's fairly docile too, so I don't think it's likely to attack you. The green tree python originally comes from Australia and New Zealand. It's a really pretty green color, and it lives...
How does it taste?
Oh my god.
What's wrong?
Snake, what did I just say?
They come from Australia and New Zealand.
No, after that.
They're a really pretty green color.
I thought so. What was I thinking? Seeing a snake and calling it pretty?
What's wrong with that?
Everything. When a normal woman sees a snake, she's supposed to scream or get sick or something like that.
Oh.
And you think you're normal?
What was that?
Nothing.
Oh, it's all your fault.
Jeez, I'm sorry. But enough of that.
What do you mean enough of that? This is serious.
No, I just wanted you to tell me how it tastes.
How should I know?
Ugh.
It was awfully pretty, though.
Oh, by going to the healing screen. So now I'm interested in this. Yeah. This is serious, Snake. All right. Oh yeah, he gets dizzy, doesn't he? I think I did this once in the subsistence version. Oh, not yet. Oh, wait. Oh, jeez. Ralph called. It's a good game. It's a real good game. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm going north. Good. All right. See, I didn't find what I was looking for down here, though. But that's okay. I got a goat. That's all I really care about. Got a goat. Rest in peace, plane. Rest in peace, guys that I murdered. Oh, okay. Well. What? Poisoned? I'll worry about that later.
Huh? The enemy's here.
Ah, jeez. Well, time to... Alright. Venom poisoning, huh? Alright, what bit me? I get it? Frog. Our Frogga. Alright. Alright, let's climb this tree. Oh, I know where this tree is. Okay, well, we're gonna hang out in the tree for a minute. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take my break. Boy! Gosh, what? Oh yeah, that's right, I need to change the, to this. Portable ops. Oh, alright. Alright. Alright, y'all. Well, let's... Oh, wait. Why am I picking up my computer controller? There we go. Okay. Let's see here. Food? Food? Said to be fairly tasty. Asked about flavor, but wasn't answered. Well.
What can I say?
Alright. We have not eaten goat yet. Said to be very tasty. Was not told how it tastes. Alright.
I see you've captured a giant anaconda.
Mm-hmm.
The giant anaconda is believed to be the largest snake in the world in terms of weight and diameter. It's not poisonous, but its large size makes it extremely powerful.
That's
they say
right,
it
it
even
eats
eats
houses.
crocodiles. Its only natural predator is man.
And snake.
And snake.
The giant anaconda is a very large snake, but you should be able to capture it alive using the tranquilizer gun.
Got it. So how does it taste?
I knew you were going to ask me that.
Glad I didn't disappoint you. So?
Well, the guide says it tastes all right.
Good. I'll have to try some.
Ugh. I see you've captured an Indian gavial.
Mm-hmm.
The Indian gavial is a crocodile that originally lived in freshwater regions in India and Nepal.
Why are Indian crocodiles way out here?
They're captive crocodiles that were brought here for research purposes but escaped and became wild again. Indian gavials are large creatures. Adult males grow to over 6 meters in length. You'll never catch one alive, even if you use the tranquilizer gun.
Wow.
I tried the meat. It was great.
Well, good for you. But be careful when capturing an Indian gavial. Normally they're cowardly creatures, but the ones in the forest there are belligerent. Apparently they attack humans.
What do you mean?
They weren't the direct subject of any serious research, but some think they may have become violent as a side effect of the atomic research that was conducted nearby.
Oh.
I see you caught a markhor.
Mm-hmm.
The markhor is a kind of wild goat that lives in mountainous areas. It's quite large, so I don't think you'll be able to capture one alive, even with the tranquilizer gun.
All right.
Speaking of which, do you know the origin of the name markhor?
No.
It means snake eater in Persian.
Snake eater.
Lost your appetite?
Not at all. So, how does it taste?
It's supposed to be pretty good.
All right.
Sounds like the Cobra Unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose. During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair. The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Well,
remember the Alamo.
That's right.
Yeah,
The
he
warheads
saw
are
the cutscene
equivalent
too.
to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypercenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb, so they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what would happen if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
All
You
right.
want to save?
I want to save. Am I gonna get movie stuff this time? Or have we talked enough?
Take care, Snake.
No! Well, maybe later. Radar?
I think I saw, huh?
Give me whatever you got. Grenades. Can I do better camo-wise? Yes. Something's snoozing. Grenade. Oh yeah, that's right. That's the guy I put to sleep. Okay. Never mind then. All right, time to do what we gotta. Is the let's see here. Is the hornet's nest back? Ooh. Well. I'm just gonna wait for him to sort of. Just gonna wait for this guy to kind of. Is he just kind of hopping across the bridge? Or just. Oh, no, he's walking. He's actually walking. Hmm. And he's crossing again. That's okay. I'm gonna kind of wait for him to come back across. Wait for him to come back across and stand in place. Let's reach the other side. Oh, you know what? Forget that. Anyway, have a nice trip. Well, that's one way to take care of him, at least. Did I lose the other drop? I guess it faded. Oh well, I should have been quicker. That's my mistake. Oh! Well. Time for the bridge crawl. Gosh, I hate the bridge crawl. Bees? Again? No! Alright, alright. Finally. Foodful. Foodful. Alright, what are we gonna eat? Python?
That's tasty.
Mushroom. Don't think. Oh. Is there anything down here? Whoa! Hello. Come on. Life medicine, smoke grenades, raindrop, huh? Razvet. Well. This place is dead. Soviet assault rifle. Nice. All right. Hey. What? Cardboard box. Well.
Do you want to save?
Yeah. First of all, we're going to save.
Snake, I'm behind you 100%.
Thanks. That means a lot.
Not getting any more movie stuff, are we?
I see you've caught a king cobra.
Ooh.
The king cobra is the world's largest venomous snake.
Yeah.
Its large size means that it has a lot of venom to inject. One bite is supposedly enough to kill an elephant. And it's extremely vicious as well, so watch out.
Oh, that's what bit
If
me.
you get bitten by a king cobra and injected with venom, your life will start to decrease rapidly. As soon as you're bitten, go into the survival viewer and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. The king cobra's diet consists mostly of other snakes. Be careful, or you might end up as its next meal.
Got it. So...
What? How does it taste?
Yep.
Ugh. It seems you're the one whose diet consists of other snakes.
You're making me blush.
The guide says they taste just fine. Ugh. I see you found some Siberian ink cap mushrooms. The Siberian ink cap is a mushroom from the ink cap family. Its life cycle is transitory. As soon as the spores mature, the cap starts to turn black, liquefy, and melt away.
And that's why they call it an ink cap?
That's right. It doesn't really turn to liquid, but you get the idea. In its immature state, before it melts away, it's valued as a source of food. Just be sure not to eat them while you're drinking alcohol.
Oh.
Why's that?
Ink caps contain coprin, which inhibits the function of aldehyde dehydrogenase. This prevents the body from breaking down alcohol, causing a buildup of acetaldehyde.
Meaning?
Meaning it will give you the hangover from hell.
Oh. Wait a minute.
What?
You think I'd drink alcohol in the middle of a mission?
Wouldn't you?
Hell no.
Well, I'm knocking a shot back now.
What?
Just teasing you.
Oh,
Oh, come on. Where's your sense of humor?
I need a drink.
Good stuff.
Ah, you're using the survival knife.
Yeah.
Yeah. This thing provides me with all the bare essentials I need to survive in the field.
Hey, wait. What'd you do with the knife I made you? That was a work of art. It had matches and fish hooks and thread and stuff in the grip.
Sorry to have to tell you this, but that thing is useless in a fight.
No way. Really?
Yeah. When the grip is hollowed out like that, there's not as much space to stabilize the blade. So the joint between the blade and the grip is weaker. That makes it easier to break.
I get it. You're right. With your knife, you don't have to worry about it breaking no matter how much you swing it around. So the important thing is durability. Man, I gotta write this stuff down. Next time, I'll make it so the matches and fish hooks go in the sheath instead.
Yeah, that works.
When you're bitten by a venomous animal such as a snake or a spider, or hit by a poisoned arrow, the poison will start to affect your body. Your life will decrease with each passing
Wait,
minute.
somebody
so
has
cure
poison
the
arrows
poison
here?
as soon as possible. To cure poison, go into Cure in the survival viewer and inject yourself with a dose of serum. You can get serum from enemies. Either hold them up or shake their bodies down after you defeat them. I'm pretty sure you can also get serum by capturing the rabbits that live in that area.
Ah.
Snake, there are rats living in that area.
Yeah.
The rats in that area are the descendants of wild Norway rats that were domesticated by humans as pets and lab animals. They're not
Can they fit into a
poisonous,
small
and
car?
I don't think they'll attack you, but they're quick little creatures, so you might have a hard time catching one.
So how do they taste?
Snake,
What?
they're rats.
I know what they are. Do they taste okay?
The guide says they're not that bad.
Good enough for me.
Well, I'm not going to be eating rats. Snake eater, not rat eater.
That area is home to the Sunda whistling thrush.
But I still wonder if...
The Sunda whistling thrush is a bird native to Java and Sumatra. It's distinguished by its large blue body and long beak. It really stands out in the forest. If you're aiming to catch one alive, use the tranquilizer gun. It tastes... Oh, you've already eaten one.
Yeah. I wouldn't call it a delicacy, but it certainly was filling.
All right. All right. Let's see.
The motion detector will display any moving objects in your vicinity.
Good deal.
But the enemy isn't the only thing that's moving around in the jungle.
Right.
If there are animals moving nearby, the sensor will pick up those animals too.
Nice.
And remember that there's a limit to how sensitive it is. Enemies and animals that don't move around very much won't get picked up.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see here now. Let's resort the backpack here. I don't need the fake death pill. Well. Or the cigar. In my thing, in my pack. I do need the cardboard box. Because we're doing this. All right, we're calling SIGINT.
Snake, what are you doing?
I'm in a box.
A cardboard box? Why are you...
I don't know. I was just looking at it, and suddenly I got this irresistible urge to get inside. No, not just an urge. More than that. It was my destiny to be here. In the box.
Destiny?
Yeah. And then when I put it on, I suddenly got this feeling of inner peace. I can't put it into words. I feel safe. Like this is where I was meant to be. Like I'd found the key to true happiness. Does any of that make sense?
Not even a little.
You should come inside the box. Then you'll know what I mean.
Man, I don't want to know what you mean. Between you and Paramedic, is everyone but me that is hooked up with a Major Strange?
Well.
Yeah, well. Anyway, I suppose even that dumbass box might make a decent disguise if you wear it inside a building.
That area is home to the reticulated python.
Okay.
The reticulated python...
All right. We've already talked about the python.
You've arrived at the factory, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now to meet up with this Adam guy.
Good. Go to it.
So, where is he?
We weren't given an exact location.
How about a time?
Nothing was specified.
A physical description?
The Freak Museum rated the stream with 25 viewers.
Hello, Freak Museum. How are you doing? Krill, Dumpland, Biggerwig, Iron Forward, how are y'all doing? Thank you for the raid. I'm doing some Snake Eater tonight. Oh boy. Let's see here. And how was your stream? What were you up to? My shoutouts aren't working right now. But yeah, we had a good stream. Hello, Rambro. Oh my gosh. Check out Free Museum, folks. It's awesome stuff. Oh, you were... Yeah, nice. How was that? Planet of You! Yeah, check out on a stream sometime, y'all. It's awesome and does really cool stuff. Not just with games, as far as indie games and all sorts of stuff, but also just really cool multimedia presentation. It was big, out of this world vibes. Ah, nice. Yeah, I've been seeing a few things about that. Mine detector. Yeah. There is something around here that I need to get to. But yeah, for new folks, I'm Rat Clown Car. Usually, I'm doing RPGs of all sorts. And sometimes I'm also doing Metroidvanias. So this is kind of a change up for me in some ways, but it's something I've wanted to get back to for a while. Bug juice. Yeah. I did. I just finished a playthrough of the T edition last. That ended last Friday. I got zombie face paint. All right. I think. Ooh, no. We still got some goggles somewhere. Okay. Yeah, we just finished the T edition, the Final Fantasy VI hack. That's just gigantic. It took me about 120-something hours to play through that. And that was wild. But yeah. Well, thank you again for that raid, though. Always appreciate it. Climb up and over? No, I can't climb up and over. What's my camo situation looking like? let's see. Now I can go into this room. So, So we got lockers. But, for whatever reason... What? Was I just knocked out by a door? There we go. Thermal goggles. That's what I wanted. For whatever reason, the button to interact with these locker doors in the normal human way that's not knocking them off the hinges doesn't work like it did in the other Metal Gears. Yeah, I'm doing. I'm also for people that are also into some other Kojima stuff. I'm also doing Zone of the Enders stuff games on Thursdays. So tomorrow, I'll be actually starting on the Fist of Mars, which was done by Winkysoft, the folks that made the early era of the Super Robot Wars games, and so I'm really looking forward to that. All right. Okay, well, I think that does it. Let's see who else we got out here. And as far as my RPG stuff, I'm also working on, I started on a dungeon crawler project for Tuesday nights. And the first game that I'm working on for that is Megami Tensei 2, the second of the second game in the Megaton series.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
Uh-huh.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me. Trapped.
Get down! There is your answer.
All right. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
The name's Eva.
Okay, Eva. Big boss.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh?
All right. Guns.
Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced. And the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision.
Oh, gosh.
The sight system is original, too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger.
This is...
A long-type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
I'll never look like a scientist.
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get
the
Sokolov
Shagohod?
there?
Yeah.
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle.
Shagohod?
You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse.
A swamp next to the
Make your way
warehouse?
through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
Swamp next to a
Just
warehouse.
what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more.
Oh, you provided me with a gun and a costume, too.
All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally.
Right.
Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury.
Okay.
When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Sleep. Oh. All right. Some standing watch you're doing. Oh. I didn't take the bait on that cutscene.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get
Oh,
out of here. Hurry.
come on! I thought you were gonna.
Don't forget your gear.
Yeah. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Okay, so I do have the, wait for it. Do I have the Mark 22. Do have the AK-47 with me. Okay. Thermal goggles and a mine detector. Make sure that we got everything in place. All right. Food full? Well, looks like we gotta eat. See what we got. think it's a ration of some sort.
Can't complain.
Rations. Russian ration. Not yet eaten. Taste unknown. Hey, Ham. Okay, I'm not really sure. I don't really know much about, fixing bots that often, but, yeah, just send me a message, and I'll see if maybe I can help. I don't know, though. Like I said, I've barely used a lot of third-party bots. Besides the one that comes with, the one that comes with, oh, what is it? I use Stream Elements, but I don't really... I've never really had to troubleshoot it for anything. I mean, the best thing I know how to do is disconnect and reconnect it. Past that, What? Why didn't you... Where is... Yeah, just send me a message, and I'll see what I can do. Where? Oh, you're up on the roof, I think. Where are you firing from? Yeah, that's what I do. Is use their site.
I see him.
So, but yeah, just send me a message. Come on now, come on now. Why didn't you... All right.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it! That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
Your daddy bought you a revolver.
Accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
Yeah. How humiliating. Uppercutted by a bicycle.
6 shots. That thing only carries 6 shots.
Yeah.
The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left.
Yeah.
This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Yeah.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
He's just a kid.
You'll regret stopping me.
Yeah. I already do.
Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
I don't think I don't think bicycles are. I don't think motorcycles are supposed to do that. Well, I'll tell you what. Ah. I'm surprised, yeah. A little bit. I don't know. I don't know. He's kind of going through some stuff. I would too. If I was owned by my own gun twice. Alright. Well... Alright, switch to the AK. Okay. Interesting. And it's raining. It's raining. All right. Let's eat.
Hey, this works.
Yeah.
Hey, this works.
All right. Just to make some space. What do we got now? Oral snake. Hmm. What do we got? What do we got?
Hey,
All right,
this
Rambro.
works.
Thanks for the thanks for being part of the raid. Thanks for stopping in. There we go. Milk snake. Milk snake. All right, let's talk to paramedic about new food.
Wow, you caught a coral snake. The coral snake is a venomous snake that originally hails from the Americas. Its venom is a very potent neurotoxin, so don't let it bite you.
Yeah.
If you do get bitten, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to neutralize the poison with a serum injection.
Ah.
The colorful red and black patterns on the coral snake are a warning sign. Apparently, the bright flashy colors and pattern let other animals know that it carries a deadly poison that keeps them from attacking. There are many animals that mimic the colors of known poisonous animals as a defense. See, by mimicking other poisonous creatures, they increase their chances of survival. There is another non-poisonous snake called the milk snake that borrows its coloring from the coral snake.
Uh-huh.
You're not even listening, are you?
No.
Rude.
I see you've caught a coral snake. A milk snake. The milk snake closely resembles the coral snake, but it's actually not venomous. Even so, you'll still take damage if it bites you, so don't get too close.
Yeah.
So is there a way to tell the difference between a milk snake and a coral snake?
It's pretty difficult. They really do look almost exactly alike. I guess if I had to pick something, I'd say it's that the milk snake is much less aggressive.
Okay.
But nothing
I
visually.
just thought of a better way. You're going to love this.
What?
Eat it.
Eat it?
Yeah. The guide says milk snakes don't taste very good.
Is that right? But if I've already caught and eaten it, what does it matter which kind of snake it was?
It doesn't, does it? Shoot, I thought I had a good idea.
All right.
I see you've got yourself a ration. Rations are portable meals carried by Soviet soldiers.
I've heard some nasty stories about how they taste.
It looks like the rumors are true.
Great.
Hey, you should be grateful. Those things are designed to last.
Okay.
No matter how long you keep a ration, it'll never go bad. And they're surprisingly good for you, too.
I'd take a snake over this any day, even if it's a little rotten.
You are hopeless.
All right. Let's save the game.
You want to save?
Yes. I wish Paramedic would tell me more about more movies.
Snake, have you ever seen On the Beach?
No, I don't know it.
It's about the survivors of the Third World War.
Hmm.
The entire northern hemisphere is obliterated in a nuclear holocaust. And it's only a matter of time before the few survivors left in the southern hemisphere are poisoned by the deadly fallout. Their only hope is an American nuclear submarine that escapes to the southern hemisphere. They set out for the Arctic to investigate the fallout. The movie came out in '59, and the year that the war was supposed to happen was 1964. In other words, this year.
Nice warning. Let's hope it stays just a movie.
I like Paramedics things about cheesy cheesy monster movies. Those are a good time. And how she's a fan of Godzilla. Always got to respect that. Okay. Ooh. Let's see what we can do here. Oh. I wonder if I can do this. Thank you. I don't want to waste AK ammo on these things, but fishing with Bill Dance and Naked Snake. Well, sorry. I gotta do it for science.
Disgusting.
Yeah. I agree.
Pretty tasty.
So it tastes terrible. Oh. Yeah, I hear ya. The deadly leeches. Okay, so I can swim. How do I get under the... Okay, now... Well... Let's do the leech removal thing. Why'd why'd y'all have to go there? Come on, leeches. Well, cigar, 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 cigar. Yeah, that's the best place for a leech to be. What?
Snake, are you there?
Eva?
Did you miss me?
Did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. Then one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America, but it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
All right. Okay, now where to... No! Well, good. That's right. Ah. Nope. Come on now. See where the box I need to get to is. All right. Well, food. Let's eat something else terrible.
Sick.
Sick. Stun grenades. Some 45 bullets. Thanks for the kiss, Leech. Come on now. Come on now. Alright, now. Oh, I see it. There we go. Come on now. I'm not trying to do... Ah. Just immediately jumps off. Part of me wishes I was playing this on the, I wish I was playing this on an emulator, because I could just save scum my way across this wire. But nope, nope. Okay. Let's turn off the motion detector so I can actually recharge the battery. Like, I cannot... Oh. Maybe I should just hang from the branch and then shimmy. I can do that. Yeah, just... Okay, alright. Back to the cure menu. There we go. Come on, Snake. There we go. Right cap. There we go. That's exactly what I wanted to get. The best hat in the game. Ooh. Yes. Yes. This is the stuff. Right here. Time to call Sigint. Obviously.
Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yeah.
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
To fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
CQC.
Alright.
Snake, you said Eva said her Mauser was a Type 17, right?
Yeah, what about it?
That model was produced in the 1920s in a weapons lab in the Shaanxi province in China.
Yeah.
The cartridge part sticks out lower than the original to accommodate 45 caliber rounds. The barrel and chamber are a little bit thicker too. But most telling of all, it's got Chinese characters engraved on both sides of the frame like you saw. And that firing stance Eva was talking about where you hold the gun horizontally, that's a trademark of the Chinese. Just like you were saying, when you're firing in full auto mode, the muzzle jump effect gives you a horizontal strafing motion. They say it's especially deadly in indoor and close-range mop-up actions. The Japanese called it bandit shooting and used to dread it. Makes you wonder where she learned to shoot like that. You know that army motorcycle that Eva was riding? That's a replica of a German model.
A replica?
Yeah. After World War II, the Soviets confiscated an entire assembly line from a German motorcycle factory, machines and all.
And then they took it back with them and started producing replicas?
Exactly. Originally, that motorcycle was designed to be used with a sidecar attached. That means it's got enough power to drag a 200-plus pound sidecar around.
So that's how she could pull off all those crazy stunts.
Uh-huh. Of course, it takes a lot of skill to be able to control that much power. That Eva chick is something else.
Oh, but tell me about the hat.
A cap shaped like a crocodile head, you say?
Yeah. What do you think?
I think it's a great idea.
Excellent.
You know, animal disguises are one of the oldest tricks in the book in the intelligence world. I don't know whether it's true or not, but I've heard that during World War II, the OSS used to use cow suits. Supposedly, they sent agents out to hide in herds of real cows so they could spy on enemy units as they passed by. Nowadays, I guess most people wouldn't even give a crocodile-shaped cap a second look. They think it was just a gag item. But if you use it the right way, it can be an effective weapon for spying. I gotta hand it to you, Snake. You're one sharp guy. You okay, Snake?
Forget it.
Huh?
Gosh. Yeah, I know. It's like, yeah, he puts in a lot of research into super obscure things. Although he kind of, I was saying before, he kind of had this whole thing about, what was it? Like home video, like videotape recorders. Yeah. Videotape recorders,
Snake, that area should be inhabited by tree frogs.
Hmm.
The tree frog is a green frog that's found throughout Asia. It's arboreal, spending most of its time in shrubs and bushes. Use the tranquilizer gun to catch one alive. I bet you could scare an enemy good if you toss one at him. But the tree frogs that live in that jungle are a lot bigger than ordinary tree frogs.
They've got an appetite, huh?
You've got a one-track mind, don't you? But seriously, that is one theory. However, there are people who think it's a mutation caused by nuclear testing and waste from the research facility.
Do you think they're safe to eat?
Is that all you ever think about?
What else is there?
Lots.
Like what?
Like why a frog would get so big in the first place. Whether
Doesn't
it's a
matter, it's
temporary
rampaging the
phenomenon
city.
created by a unique environment, or a permanent mark of evolution, or a product of the toxic waste coming out of the research facility.
Huh.
If it is the waste that's causing it, then
Yeah,
it means
it's,
humans are interfering with the ecosystem. It really makes you think about the changing relationship between...
This isn't interesting.
Oh, fine. Be that way.
So, how
be
about
that way.
You mean, is it edible?
Yeah,
Well, I guess it's probably okay.
probably.
I don't know. The guide doesn't say anything.
Pretty useless guide, if you ask me.
Well, try one for dinner and you can help improve it.
Let's go ahead and save the game then.
Do you want to save?
Yeah. No. There's like all sorts of just obscure, especially 20th century, you know, technological history and things like that, and like movies. The movie stuff on the save game channel is really great.
Snake, have you ever seen The War of the Worlds?
No.
These flying saucers from Mars arrive on Earth disguised as meteorites. The saucers use their heat rays to attack the nearby towns. And then,
Something wrong?
the thing is, I was too scared to watch. I had my eyes shut almost the whole time.
Then you haven't seen it.
No, it's not that. It's based on a novel by H.G. Wells.
You haven't seen it, have you?
That does remind me, though. When I was 2 years old, my father listened to the radio drama version of the story. It was right after dinner on Sunday, and we were relaxing in the living room. They said monsters had come out of a meteorite that landed in New Jersey. It sounded just like a real live news broadcast. My father said he and my older brother actually believed it and started yelling and panicking. My mother supposedly grabbed me from my crib and took me out to the car, still wrapped up in blankets. But then, just as my dad was about to start the car, he realized that it was all just a radio drama. Because on the car's radio, they were playing Bing Crosby tunes.
Yeah.
No matter what station he turned to, no one else seemed to be reporting on this big history-making news story.
Sounds like something out of the big broadcast.
Nobody said a word. We all went back to our rooms. My father and brother got off with a scolding from my mother, but I was the one who really suffered. After that incident, every time I acted up, my father and brother would scare me by saying, "The Martians are coming!"
That's terrible.
Isn't it, though?
So, you haven't seen the movie.
I saw it. So even nuclear weapons wouldn't work against the Martian war machines.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, Snake, if you conceal yourself like the Martians did, the enemy won't know what hit them.
Conceal myself.
Maybe not in a meteorite, but if you can hide yourself inside something a little more close at hand.
Like a cardboard box.
Close at hand.
Something like a box.
Ah, I get it. So, you never saw the movie.
I saw it, all right? Do you want...
No. No. So rude, Snake. Anyway. She never saw it. Oh, my. Okay. But, yeah, it's like, there was one of the movies, she was like, well, you know, there are personal, video, players, around that people could watch movies on now. And it's like, well, true, but, they're mostly, like, out of the price range of people. And also mostly for like professional broadcasting use. So yeah, I mean, although yeah, it'd be like 1964, I guess, where the wait, did I have something? No. Oh yeah, food. We gotta eat.
Can't complain.
Oh, what else? Eat goat. Nah, that's for later. Eat squirrel? I don't know. Sure.
Not so great.
Okay, so don't eat flying squirrels, y'all. Brought to you by by Naked Snake. That is a tripwire of some sort. Yeah. All right. Huh. It was a tripwire, but I guess the top of my crock cap flipped it. Wait, hold on. Missing some things. Oh wow, that's Okay. There we go. I see one more out there. There we go. Basically, I'm just trying to clear a pathway to get to some items. All right, food.
Can't complain.
Let's dispose of a couple of these. See if we can't get another leech. I think that's another. Whoa. I think that's the poison frog. Oh, wow. All right. Throw this away. It's just an Auden frog? All right. No, hold on. Going back to this area. I don't mean to. No. I just set all the animals on accident. I hope not. Well, there's one. There we go. That's what I was hoping to find. Okay, that's down. Anyway. Sure, that's What? I'm gonna need somebody to explain this for me. I like it, but I need somebody to explain it. In any case. And of course, Raiden mask. Still don't know what the deal is with that, though. Okay. Huh. Yeah, that's Oh, I see. Right, hold on. Number one. Oh, number one. I notice I've got a mighty amount of stamina loss. So very obviously I have leeches.
Hey, this works. I can't take another bite.
Alright, well. What do we got? Tiger Stripe. Alright. Now that we're past this. Save again.
You want to save?
Yes.
Snake, have you ever seen For a Fistful of Dollars?
Nope, never.
It's a spaghetti western.
Spaghetti western?
It's really cool, especially the main character's stylish gunplay.
Gunplay?
I saw it in England on the Major's recommendation, but it hasn't come out in the States yet.
Oh.
It's so cool. They'll bring it to America, I'm sure. You have to see it sometime.
Sure.
It's so underground. It hasn't come out yet. In America. Alright, alright. Well, let's switch to the MK22 then. Or maybe the easy gun. Okay. Strong motion detection. What in the world? Mines? Oh, they're claymores. Okay, well, let's collect all these mines then. Thermal goggles. Okay, I see another mine. I see 2 more mines. Okay, so this kind of pays off a little bit. I wonder if maybe I can... do something about the electrical boxes. Well, I see a guard dog over there. But we're just gonna... Another mine. 2 more mines. May as well pick them all up. Pick them up so I can use them. And pick them up so I don't get killed by them. Right? Right. There's the electrical box for this thing. Maybe I can... Alright, and there's another one right by that tree. I think this game kind of wants me to climb a tree. Alright, now let's pull out the tranquilizer gun. Sorry. Sorry, friendo. Just sleeping. Just sleeping. Wow. You woke up fast. Well. Stun grenades. Well. Wait, what do I have on? Oh, that's the 45. No, I still just can't. I can't. And it's got to be trank, but it's got to be trank weapons every time for the dog. Another fence up there? It is. See a hole in the fence.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Man down. Commence the alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Oh, okay, they caught that guy, huh? Well, I hope they figure out who did it. Ah, well. What? Wow. Sorry, dog.
Huh? Where'd he go? Cat!
Wow.
Where'd he go?
The enemy. He's here. Where can he be?
God. All right. Wasn't there somebody else? Where'd you go? Well, whatever. Come on. I'm gonna say that
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Unable to locate the problem.
Understood. Resume your patrol.
you're unable to locate the problem, huh? Well. I've located the problem. Okay. There we go. There we are. Oh. Really? Oh, there you are. Oh, really? That was a noise trap? that's it. Yep. There's an item over there. Also, what's this in between the trees? It's like a plant of some sort. Oh wait, I know what that is. I know exactly what it is. Keratin. I like how the thermal grenades are kind of a cheat to, for aiming. Right. There's a, Is that quicksand or no? I'm guessing it is quicksand. One thing. Climb up these. Ledges to get over here. Oh, come on now. The sort of the shimmying is a bit finicky with this. A lot finicky with this. Like it doesn't. I wish you could hold a button to maintain closer proximity to the walls. But for some reason, just has to be a pain. I think we got it. Splitter uniform. All right. What do you have? You have bullets. Cool. I needed more bullets. You also have nothing else. What's over here? Ooh, what's in here? Choco chip uniform. What do we got here? Ah, okay. Chocolate chip uniform. Effective in the deserts or the mountains. That works. Splitter uniform. Yeah. Somehow the chocolate chip uniform is most effective. All right. What is this way? Oh, I see. All right, let's go to camo. See what we can do on this side. Hmm. All right.
Do you want to save?
Yeah.
Snake, have you seen the movie Them?
No.
It's about these giant ants that appear in the
Here
desert
we
of New
go.
Mexico after a nuclear test. The army tries to fight them off with flamethrowers. The ants were so big that they filled up the entire screen. The whole movie theater was screaming.
An ant that big could make a good meal.
Ants don't taste
Yeah,
very good.
well, if you find any, don't eat them.
Come on, they're not that bad for you.
If you end up growing huge like that, you won't have any place left to hide.
Just like a Gurlugon.
What? I have a... Let's take care of this guy before anything. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. All right. Now we're totally just... We're totally taking cheese strats. Saw a guy over there, but at the same time... Hi. There we go. Alright. Oh, no. Wait, what was stopping me from going here? Was it? Oh, I know why now. Alright. Can I steal this chopper? Or no? Guessing I can't. Well. Come on. Grenades are full. So I have a choice on this helicopter. Do I? I have a choice on that helicopter. But go this way. Hey. Stun grenades. TNT. AK-47 bullets. Other grenades. What is this? What did I just pick up here? WP grenade. I got claymore mines. I got gun magazines to throw around. TNT. Regular grenades. Okay. Ooh, alright. I'm gonna think about what I gotta do next. I'm gonna go take a break real quick. I'll be right back. There's some Metal Gear commercials. Ah, all right. We're good. All right. Wait, do I? Yeah. Okay, how about over here? Okay. Well, there's a guy. Hey, Ryudo, how's it going? Let's see here. Down. So how many is that? Is that 4 out of... I don't know how many. Yeah. I'm not gonna get a PlayStation 5, so no. I don't need to play the yeah, Tuesdays through Saturdays. Or I guess on your clock it'd be Wednesdays through Sundays. Do I? There we go. There's something under here. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, that's a silent. Those are trank bullets. Okay.
Yo.
Malamute.
Meho Miat rated the stream with 2 viewers.
Malamute, how are you doing? How was your stream? And welcome, Raiders. My old style shoutouts are broken, so hopefully this'll do. What were you doing tonight in the retro category? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, most of them I actually culled together during when I was playing DOS games. One more Ninja Baseball Batman Chivo down. One more to go. Nice. Nice. Well, yeah, everybody check out Malamute. Retro streamer, does a lot of retro achievement stuff, does some really cool Amstrad stuff. Has a good time kind of exploring basically games via back issues of Amstrad Action, which is, you know, Euro computers are kind of a European microcomputers are kind of a different world for me altogether. Just growing up in the States and having Commodores and sometimes Amigas, but not that much, and then PC. But yeah, I hope you're all right. There's a person. There's a person I need to Just have to get the 1cc. You can do it. You can do it. Thank you again for the raid. As you can see, I'm kind of doing something a bit out of the ordinary for my usual fare. Since normally I do RPGs of all sorts and sometimes Metroidvanias, but this week tonight I started to play Snake Eater, which is something I've been meaning to get to for a while. Yeah. Good luck on that. Did I just shoot his radio instead of him? Did I do it again? There we go. What? Did he not go down?
HQ.
There's no response. Oh, I had to have that horror show of he just realizes that his radio does not work because there is a bullet in it. Well, that's a good time. Huh? Alright. Is there anybody else around that I can pop? One good time. I think that's everybody. Might be everybody. Ooh, is that a... Rat. Calorie mate. Mouse trap. Ration. Do not walk into the fence, please. Snake. Please, snake, don't walk into the fence. There's something up on the roof. Might be a person up on the roof, too. I don't eat rats. I'll eat any other kind of animal, but not rats. Besides, they need to... Those rats need to drive the clown car. Out of here. Alright. Boom. Boom. Drop them. AK-47 bullet full. Okay, there's another shed back here that I can look at. Well. Yeah. Hello. Oh. Got all sorts of medicines in here. Jesus. Ah. Yeah, and there's a Discord. If y'all check that out. It's pretty much just stream announcements and news Discord. But, yeah, I might have some other stuff going on there. It's still kind of coming together slowly. Let's see here. Is there another... There's a thing on the roof. Nice. Alright. Let's climb the ladder. I sang a little bit of it earlier. Water uniform. A little bit of the main theme song. All right. Hey, it's a Kerotan. And, a suppressor for the, wait, is it a suppressor or a, I've already got a suppressor for that. Backpack. Froggo. Oh, there's a box under there. 2 boxes. That's trap. More silencer bullets. The silencer I don't use. There's 2 things to the north of here, and I think they're probably the rats. Less. They are. I mean. There you go. Who needs a doorknob? Who needs hinges? Alright. Where is something? I think we got everybody and everything. Now, like I said, I could, in fact, do something about this. But I'm not gonna. Wait. Snow. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything about that yet. All right. Okay. Let's save the game. I think we got something.
Do you want to say
Something major coming up. Yes. Save successful.
Snake, have you ever seen Jason and the Argonauts?
I can't say I have.
It's based on Greek mythology. There's this ship called the Argo, and it sets sail in search of the Golden Fleece.
Yes.
Along the way, it encounters many dangers. They run into all kinds of monsters, like bronze giants and the deadly 7-headed Hydra and the vicious bird-like harpies. The most spectacular part of all was the battle scene with an army of skeletons. It was like they were actually standing up and fighting.
Ray Harryhausen.
Are you serious?
If you don't believe me, go see it for yourself. Then you'll understand the
Right,
magic of
Harryhausen.
movies. It was totally amazing.
Yeah, all right. If I make it back alive, I'll go see it.
It just came out, so I'm sure it'll still be playing.
Like Harryhausen effects were like the first film things that I was ever like totally obsessed with, because it's like, I mean, I saw Jason the Argonauts when I was super young. And then I saw Clash of the Titans. And that was really cool. And King Kong, and yeah. Actually, I saw the 76 King Kong remake before I saw the original, but yeah. All right. What do we got? What do we got? Hey, buddy.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right.
Mm-hmm. Ah.
Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
Yeah.
I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
Oh, now you can do this stuff, huh? Cool.
12 shots. This time I've got 12 shots. Okay. Draw!
Wait. What, did I not do that right?
Snake? Oh my god. Snake! Snake!
Dang.
That range, huh?
You won't get away from me!
You fool! You're all talk, huh? I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip.
Well.
This reload time is exhilarating.
Jeez.
Ah!
Oh. All right. Well. Okay. All right.
this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip. Stay out.
Nope. Nope.
You won't get away from me.
Maybe I will. No.
Grenade! Don't be in such a hurry. Let's shoot it out soon.
Oh. Well, that didn't work.
You're all talk, huh? I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip.
Well.
This reload time is exhilarating. Get a hold of Not bad, eh?
No.
From that range.
All right, time to bust out the.
Amazing. I never knew reloading could be so thrilling in the middle of a battle.
All right.
I love it. See my technique? Perfect. Cool. See my technique? It was perfect. Loading like this, it's a revolution. You're all talk, huh?
Come on now.
I love it. From that range, huh? Son of a... Get away from me! Shoot! Get out of here! How'd that one taste? be in such a hurry? Let's shoot it out some more. Ah! Get off.
Well, I can't really catch him on this end, but let's see if I can do this then. Got him. Well, I want to try to be fancy with the, yeah.
Damn it. He found us.
The bees. Oh, oh, oh. Not the bees. Oh, come on. Well. Yeah, it doesn't quite,
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Snake! Snake! Dang. Right into another crevice. Okay. All right. Well. I think it's time to wrap up. Oh.
Saving the game, Snake?
Oh.
Snake, have you seen 007 from Russia with Love?
Oh.
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets? The cars? The guns?
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted.
What?
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand? I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Oh, God, Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get worked up like this.
Of course he is.
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
That's a good one to end on. That's a good one to end on. I like that. Anyway, yeah. I'll be back with more Snake Eater next Wednesday. Now, let's hit the button for the outro. Oh my gosh. Wow. All right. Thank y'all for watching. Whether you're chatting or lurking or catching this on the VOD, I'm glad you're here. Thank you to Esports Are for Losers, Rolling Thundaga, the Freak New Zealand Malamute for the raids. Thank you to Saber Viper for 6 months of resubscriptions. And hey, Snake Opera. Glad you're here. And, oh, thank you, let's see here. Thank you for the new follows tonight. And, yeah. I'll be back next stream with, me. Make sure I got this right. Oh, my. Oh, come on now. Oh. Let me make this edit. Alright.